What is up, guys? Ooh. So I'm listening to a guy, and he is talking about someone in the movie called Obsession that made like enormous amount of fucking money. It was like an indie film, I guess. Complained about being paid $300 a day, and she's complaining about it because she was just saying I don't know what it is. Like, there's so many narcissists, stupid, ridiculously dumb fucking women out there that are, they do stuff and they have this like make believe that they are supposed to get all this fucking crap out of nowhere. And like, I completely understand why people are such assholes when it comes down to making money in that, because it's a lifestyle change. But all I have to say is, if you don't like your money, then go do something else that makes you more money. If you get upset with this and your lifestyle, and people always tend to like to throw down is, oh, I have to be a billionaire, I have to be a millionaire. You know how much money it takes and how much time it takes to even like make $1 million? Just $1 million. What you actually have to do to be able to make that. People think making $1 million is easy. Well, number one, you have to have the smarts for it too. You have to have the smarts for it. And not a lot of people have the smarts for it. Most people are stupid as fuck. They just work normal jobs, like making food or something, or doing something of that sort.
Thank you. Whatever happens, I hope you get your chance to light up the sky.
And like, it gets the point, it's like, dude, it's like, you should be happy that you at least got something. Like, people never look at the progress meter of themselves. They think they should immediately just get something that gives them the most valuable thing. It gives them everything and anything.
Why isn't it happening? I knew it. I'm a... Wait. Detonation sequence initiated? It's real! I am not undead!
And like, these people just automatically assume that they're gonna get like super high value fucking money now doing like the basic fucking shit. I'm not even joking you. Like, people honestly think that stupid shit. And when you look at them, you're all like, you know that you're just doing like a basic fucking job. Like, you're just sitting there like helping people like get dressed or something like that, or helping people put on makeup and that or you're like helping people like do the bare minimum of shit.
These file rippers are a bit brash.
You know what I hate? Most things, but wind chimes in particular. But a wind chime made out of predatory creature bones? Well, that's different, ain't it?
It becomes really hilarious. And like, the first thing they always want to complain about is the same stupid fucking shit. I think I'm worth more than what I am. I said, well, if no one knows you, obviously you're gonna sit there and be worth whatever you're fucking worth. Pretty sure that's how it actually works in the real world. Well, it's just these people make a big old fucking deal about it because they want to sit there and use the liberal mindset of a fucking retard, and they always do it too. They always will use the liberal mindset of trying to make people think, well, if I complain enough, people fucking give me attention. And people give me attention, that means that people want to fucking give me more money now because of my money. You know what's getting to that point at? People are going to start not willing, they're just going to stop giving a fuck about people that cry. Like, I'm being dead serious. I don't care if people cry racism anymore because I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Well, you should care because racism is bad, and then like, okay, well, stop being racist then. It takes a racist to know a racist. You know, like, if you talk about racism, you know, okay, then, stop talking about racism then.
Nobody can stop me.
They get fucking mad. I say, why are you getting so mad? Stop talking about this shit. Stop bringing it up. No one fucking cares. Like, literally, no one cares. I don't. You know, as a man, I can't care about pointless emotions that literally mean absolutely nothing.
Rarely has a kid stopped me from...
An aspiring champion has entered the trial. Do you have the endurance required to become one of our queen's chosen elite?
Let us see if the prize is worth the pain, Nancy.
Power up the targeting towers again! If we don't break up these moon rocks before they hit, they'll crater half the region!
Commander Callus!
Like, personally, I stopped giving a fuck about
Take a half-charge shot over being crushed to death! Fire it! The time
and when people gauge is always fucking bad. Their biggest thing that they do is just yell and scream. Like, they really don't care. They just like getting their feelings out because it makes them feel strong because they know that they're fucking weak. That's how this always gets put out.
Though quite different from today, that is undoubtedly the River Queen's voice. I am curious to learn more.
Your endurance is worthy, but our queen demands more. Your athletic skill to me and perhaps knowledge.
That's the reason why a lot of people, you know, get the point where you cry so much, you literally, your cries don't mean anything at all. And when you get so fucking tired of all these offending fucking cocksuckers out there that sit there and cry all day, they bitch all day,
Are you the competition?
they hate fucking life. You're just like, if you hate your life so much, then just fuck off already.
Not shaking that one off.
could go. But yeah, it's like the same fucking shit over and over again. I've been personally noticing it a lot. Just same weak fucktard people out there that sit there and they're undisciplined. They're mentally fucking like unstable because they're just retarded. They're the people in high school that are never learning. They're the first to do sexual deeds, and all they care about is stimulation. And then when they get mad, they think people should listen to them because they have a fucking, like a retarded way of living life. It becomes quite hilarious, honestly. Because they believe whatever they say is the actual truth. And I could say it's far from the truth because you're an idiot. You know, the people defend the stupid fucks. And that's what makes it really interesting.
Don't hit the player!
And it's not even a joke. People literally defend stupid ass people. And they say, well, they can still learn that. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't want to learn. You have to actually accept that it's going to get to the point where some people are just fucking hopeless. That's just how life is. You can't push a fucking doper to get clean if they're not willing to do it for themselves. Dopers don't care. That's why they're still doing drugs. And the reason they do drugs is they want that feeling. And everybody wants the fucking that high, dopamine feeling. And they worship it.
Let me die!
And that's why you can always say that people always have all these logical problems, these mental problems and stuff. Because they don't accept the reality that's given to them. They denounce it. And then they get high as fuck because they believe that those drugs is what sets them free. Say the truth. What are you guys always doing down here bothering me, big old puppies? Now, it's not to say these people don't have, potential to be a good person. Everybody has the potential to do whatever they want to do. But it's like, when is the change going to happen? You gotta ask yourself that. When are people finally gonna go past a certain point? I mean, I did. It took me fucking forever. But the reason why I bring this up, because I was sitting there at work. Was complaining about working. I said, well, you're at work, you might as well work. He sat there and was like constantly like bitching about shit. Like, you're at work, you're gonna work. If you don't want to work, then you can just go fucking home. Like, just leave then. Well, I need the money, then shut the fuck up and work. No one's telling you to fucking stay here, bro. We You made plenty of sacrifices from, you know, working with a bunch of fucking people that sit down there and cry about fucking work. And yes, we have. We agree with people to go home because of fucking complaining about certain things. And I agree when you're dealing with certain people that the emotions are fucking retarded. And people that put too much emotional stuff into things, they always want to sit there and push away other things. A lot of people out there do some ridiculously stupid fucking shit. And the honest truth is, it's fucking kind of annoying. And I can, you know, agree with certain things that people do that are just fucking stupid. That's why every single time I look at people that sit there and they get like frustrated or get upset over things, it's like, man, dude, you're just gonna get upset over it, and then you're just gonna move on. That's it. You're eventually gonna go home. You're eventually gonna go to sleep. I know that, you know, complaining about stuff is what babies tend to do. You know, that's okay. You know, little children like to complain. You know, that's fine. So one of the guys that were working that, he was sitting there. And he was sitting there complaining about work. You're at work. You're looking for real. Like, you're at work, bro. Just work. He's like, well, I'm tired. Well, everybody's fucking tired. Sleep is something that people get, you know, when they work. You know, it's like, well, why don't you sleep better?
Show me what this fuss is all
Why don't you stop staying up all night, you know, being a fucking idiot? Why don't you get stronger as a man? Instead of being such a fucking pansy. It's like, I don't know what to say. Like, the dude was just like full on just constantly fucking complaining about shit.
I see your ye.
Complain about an order being, you know, taken, and then just like, did you fucking get order, bro? And then sat there and like the laziest fucking dudes because he's tired and I'm like, well, drink some coffee or something, wake the fuck up. And I find out, okay, well, number one, you're smoking fucking a vape. I try to explain to people, like, you know what vapes do to you, right? You know, vapes dehydrate your throat, which dehydrate, they suck the moisture out of your fucking lungs. Because that's what they fucking do. They suck the moisture out of your lungs. Because you're smoking fucking wax. You're smoking like a wet chemical, wet wax chemical. And these people are fucking just retarded. They think it doesn't do that. Like, yeah, that's why you feel that daze in your head. Well, it's from the nicotine. It is from the nicotine too. That dehydrates you. And when you're dehydrated, you feel exhausted. When you feel exhausted, you get tired. Oh, wow. Like, you should know basic fucking anatomy, guys. Like, you live long enough, you should know some things in your life. Like, if you don't see from that perspective, then guess what? You need to get your head on straight. Does that mean a fucking retard? Hey, babies. Eat a puppy, puppies. Eat a puppy, puppies. Eat a baby. You know, use your money for things that actually are worth for. Like, get ivermectin. Buy some fucking pre-workout stuff. That'll jolt your fucking body a little bit. It'll, you know, help your blood fucking circulate better. Like, there's just so much shit out there that people can do. But people want to act on things that are just fucking stupid. And, like, I can understand. That it is hard to deal with up front. But look at these people in that. They're all fucking like. They're like in their late 20s, early 30s. These people are around my age. And like I sit there and I'm just like, I don't do that stuff. I look at them and like, what do you do? Like, I complain all day. I said, it's because you're probably one of those people that temper tantrums about video games because you're a sore loser, so you play competitive games to make you feel like that you're gonna win something. I only say that because that's literally what it is. When people are overly fucking competitive, they're the first ones that sit there and get super competitive at work. Or they'll just cry because they can't be at home playing video games and shit. And you can tell by how they act. And I'm just like, oh my god, like, just fucking do something.
Hope the timekeeper kept your warranty.
And so, what my manager guy said, it's like, what's going on? It's like, you're complaining, and then you're just tired. Tired of what? You're not even explaining why you're tired. You just say you're tired. Well, everybody's tired. You know when you have to work. You know when you're gonna have to sleep. If you're playing video games with your friends, and you're ignoring your sleep because my friends are more important than, than my sleep. For my job, I'm gonna have to work an 8-hour, 9-hour shift. I said maybe that's the problem. Maybe you should take actual precaution and stop being a fucking twat waffle. And just do your fucking job like big boys and big girls do. And don't sit there and constantly be fucking complaining about the job when you know you're gonna have to do it anyway. Talking about stuff, fine. Making fun of people that are being assholes and that, fine. But my god, guys, it's like a constant 24/7 fucking thing.
Not like this. That thing's fucking on.
And like a manager at my job and that I talk to a lot, we all agree with this shit. It's like we can't find people to work for us for shit. Like no one wants to work. They personally want to sit there and live life by just not making any money in that. And here's what they say. They all say the same thing. Well, I shouldn't have to work for my money. I said, well, that's the whole point of money is work. You have to work for it. When you say stupid shit like that, people are going to look at you like you're a fucking retard. Then you want to get mad at people because they tell you the fucking truth. And I'm always going to say, you know, okay, when you live a certain lifestyle, you're used to that lifestyle. It's hard to change that lifestyle. So if someone, you know, is sitting there, they don't do much, they don't spend a lot of money in that because, you know, they're like a dorky person like me. You know, they don't need a huge amount of money to be able to be, say, successful. Kind of. But in their way of thinking, that's how their success is. They say, if I can work less and play more, I can be happy with that.
There's my second favorite exterminator. I've got a live one for you. If there's two things... Those psychos sure know how to tease a girl. Having stuff I want! Go get what I want!
And then we like try to like communicate with these people and that. It just becomes a hassle. You're like, oh my god, you guys are just fucking retarded. Like full on just really stupid. And they always want to get mad too. So so we were sitting there. It was roughly around like 12:30. And like we start doing our extracurricular shit. So I start doing my sweeps and that. I start helping out with, you know, just simple shit and that we have to do in that. Fuck this shit, come on, again. And so I'm just sitting there doing it. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna start doing this. So I start cleaning up stuff and that. I start sweeping up stuff and that. Immediately the guy's like, well, I've done this part. I'm like, yeah, you done a part. Yes, I understand, but like he was sitting outside on fucking TikTok for like waiting for a car to come by. I said that is the worst thing to do on overnights. When there's shit to fucking do, you're gonna have to do it, and people just waste their fucking time 24/7. They love wasting that time. You know, say, well, we could get done later, and I can still get it done. I'm like, yeah, but what if we didn't do the stuff that we did, and we were hanging outside with you? None of the shit would get done. I said, and then you be sitting there waiting even longer, especially with dishes and that. People really think they're tired because they have to do the simplest task. I'm like, dude, that's because you're a pansy. Go lift some weights. Go take some fucking shit. Like, it becomes so fucking funny. Listen to people just sit there and just do that shit. It's like, well, you could just work. And if you work, oh my god. You get used to it. You get stronger. What you want to do is you want to be a little kid. I know, it sucks growing up. It really does. Back in the old days, people became adults after like 18 or 19. Yeah. And like, they start having kids at 19 now. Because they stopped being fucking kids, you know, like right after high school now. Because they said, you gotta get a job. Like, you gotta work. You gotta do this. And they love doing it. They're like, okay, I like making money and I love being supportive. I love taking care of my family. Exactly. Nowadays, like men, the bulk of them might grow to a certain extent because they have to. But the ones that are like babied because their parents are the hardworking one, they can't accept the reality that they're gonna have to fucking work 40 hours a week. I know, right? It's like, oh shit, you know. Isn't that kind of funny?
You seem to have wasted your new short time.
That'd be about to fucking work? Well, I'm checking out, like... I'm trying to understand that it's not always about just having fun. You're gonna have to do stuff that's difficult. Like, you're gonna have to work, you're gonna have to make the money that you know what you get out of it. You get one of the best things in life. You get to be able to do whatever you want to do with it.
Why are you moving so fast? We haven't compared kills!
There are enough bullets for all of you.
But do better!
All the people are tacos, and you think they fight with me?
Here's only 63. That's funny. Nah. But anyway, so like we were sitting there, like me and the manager guy were talking and that, and we're just like, I was like, we're doing all this shit, and he's out there, you know, literally on TikTok and that, and he's sitting there. My manager's texting another manager about what's going on. And he's getting fed up with lazy fucking people that sit there and just want to be lazy as fuck.
So, I may have trained a certain creature to steal for me, and it may not have come back with the last haul, because it's a dirty, double-crossing. Sorry, this is why I'm my guard on my heart.
May the best win! That makes me.
And so he's talking about stuff and that. Sorry, I just got listening to what Dave was saying. And I'm sitting there agreeing with him, like, yeah, you know, this is ridiculous. He's not even doing anything. He's just waiting for cars to come by like the average person does. Yeah, they wait for cars to come by because they're lazy and that. They all do the same thing. They don't want to do the extracurricular stuff and that. Get ahead and that. You know, it's like, dude, just, you're here to work. And these people complain, well, I don't get breaks. No, but you get breaks constantly. I'm like, you guys are like fucking a bunch of damn pussies. You guys can literally sit there and say, hey, I need a break. And then it'll be like, okay, well, someone take over your position. know, and then you have someone take over your position. Or you sit there and you say, you know, I mean, that's what I fucking do. I say, yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. I take a piss. I come back. I don't sit there and run off and hide and sit there and take fucking forever to do something. You know, like if I'm taking a fucking shit, I might take a little bit to take my shit. But like these guys like sit there and make up all these issues and that, and they make up shit. Like one of the guys working with them, he's like trying to do like fucking drug deals and shit, and talked to a bunch of fucking stoners and that, trying to get fucking weed off them because he's just utterly fucking addicted. And he never has enough money to do anything with it. He keeps on fucking pushing it. And I'm looking at him like, dude, do you know that you're just a fucking idiot? Like, you're gonna end up losing your job, your very rather easy job for a fucking weed addiction. Because you keep getting all this fucking shit from a bunch of fucking dopers. And like, this is why you don't do these fucking drugs or don't rely on them. We can't just drink caffeine like everybody else. But now you're joking. You can't drink caffeine like everybody else that does that. You know, I drink caffeine. I don't need to do that shit. That caffeine doesn't really do anything besides give me more energy. Like, but yeah, it like gets that point where they're like, this dude's just sitting there. And like, I go outside, I'm taking out boxes, and I walk right past him. And like I said, being like, oh, I'm gonna help you out. That he just sits there like a fucking idiot on TikTok. And I'm just like, kind of like, just like, I'm like looking at him and that, and then he's like, well, they make up excuses about that I'm just tired. And like, no one's, like, everybody's fucking tired, you moron. Everybody's tired. Like, why do we keep bringing up, I'm tired? Everybody's fucking tired. No, what it is, you're dehydrated because you're smoking vapes all day like a fucking moron. Go drink some water. Like, literally, like, you guys are fucking killing yourselves. And it gets kind of hilarious because the first ones that sit there and, like, get upset because they can't get nicotine in their system. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, so you guys are, your feelings and emotions and all that shit is run by fucking drugs. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor. Case closed. And all that.
Like, this is fucking, like, really pathetic. I'm like, oh my god. No wonder you're fucking weak. As a man. You're just weak.
No, the Order's got this nest of creatures is attacking people and marking their territory everywhere. It's disgusting. Mind killing 2 problems with 1 stone?
Maggot stew is my favorite salad!
Quit while you are ahead.
I'm not gonna give up.
But yeah, it just gets to that point. I'm just like, Andrew's is like sitting there like we were talking about that. I'm like, the boy ain't doing shit. Like, I'm basically like, yeah, okay, whatever, no, I'm just gonna keep working that. And then the guy has the gall. It's fucking hilarious. The guy has the gall to tell me to do something before I leave. And I'm just sitting there like, I already did a bunch of shit. And he kinda like, he's like, like, yeah, I did your floors not already. And I was the guy that did truck today too, by the way. So I had to spend my time doing truck and shit. And I do like, what are you talking about? It's like I already did a bunch of shit while you were sitting there not doing anything. You know, I swept the floors really well on that to get all the crap up in that. I'm like, dude, I'm like, you make no sense. Like, the workload's supposed to be fucking shared, not just sitting there and just everybody else does it. Like, we tell you what time. I'm like, and by the way, this is a dude that worked at another place and complained that he wasn't getting enough hours. I said, now I see why she didn't give you no damn hours, bro. You don't do nothing. You complain about shit because you want to go home and play your video games tonight with your little friends. That's literally what it is. I'm like, bro, I knew it was just a bunch of bullshit. He's a cool dude. He just doesn't want to work. And to me, that's a spoiled mind. You know, he's got like he's got, you know, kind of a cocky attitude, but he's not a dickhead about it. Like, he's not a mean person. He's just, you know, kind of a douchebag. He has a douchebag looking like it's a spoiled rotten issue. Like, when people are fucking spoiled, they have that kind of mentality that they don't care about everything else. They don't care about anything. Like, they never got into a fight. They never got anything done to them to be like. And like, I'll sit there and be like, bro, you got your head all stuck up. There it is. He's a stuck up. And yeah, his head stuck up in that. Like, he respects me because, well, you gotta respect the masculine man. The man that works fucking hard, the man does stuff in that. Because that's what you're trying to thrive for, you know? I mean, that's everybody. I don't want to put it past anyone to thrive for a hardworking person. And, like, and so, like, we're just sitting there talking about this stuff and that. And, like, dude, you have to care about something more than just your fucking self. You have to care about the people around you. Now, why do I say these things? Because a guy snapped some comments about himself to make it really obvious that he basically is telling people that no one else matters but my friends. He says my friends will never betray me. And I said, I was talking about something one day. I was like, what if your friends get related? Like people always separate, They'll get relationships and they'll separate. They won't be as close as they used to be. And immediately, I wasn't even like talking to him. I was just talking to everybody, just like making up having like a statement being said. Immediately, just gotta get this guy's like way of mindset. Immediately he says, well, my friends will never do that. I'm like, what if they got a relationship or something than that? It's like, they would never do that. We would always be close friends and that, and we would never like leave each other. I said, well, being a fucking real man is eventually gonna leave your children, likeness behind. Like, you can't stay a child forever. I mean, I didn't say it like that, but I said it in a way of like, eventually, shit's gonna happen. You're gonna end up growing up. I have to say, you're a pampered, spoiled rotten brat. That's pretty much it. You're a spoiled rotten fucking brat, and you sit there all day having that kind of mentality, and then you fucking wonder why people, don't respect you, don't give you hours for work. Sorry about that. I took a fucking massive piss. Woo-wee. But anyway, it's like, the only reason why I bring up these sort of things and that about my job or about things that happen in my life and that, because I want to learn to not be like that. And when I start to see a type of progress with myself personally, when I look at other people, I want to look at them and be like, okay, it's time for you to grow up. Like, these are the people in society that I've noticed. They'll get women pregnant for no reason because mommy and daddy support them. They're spoiled rotten, and they know that they are because they don't want to fucking work. And they're all older men. This dude's not a young man. He's 30 or something like that. He's like 30 to 31 or whatever. He's in his 30s. And I'm sitting there like, dude's like, I'm 36. Not because of the age, why I have wisdom, is because I finally actually want to grow up. Like, I play my video games now. Like, I got up a level. I basically got up a full level in my game. A guy with this mindset will literally waste, like, right now, all the way until work, he'd play for like 12 hours and then sit there and say, I'm tired at work. He said, well, I'm tired. I said, why are you tired? I'm just tired, you know, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, then maybe you should get more sleep. Yeah, I went to bed at like roughly around about 3 o'clock, 3:30. I woke up at 7:50. I slept for 4 fucking hours. 4 fucking hours. Repeat that again. 4 fucking hours. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm fully recovered. You know, I start my stream basically right when I woke up. It's been 51 minutes. So you can calculate it's been, you know, it was right about 7 something I woke up. Almost 8. And like, well, I need more sleep. So this guy comes in. I guess he was sleeping before he came in. Like, okay, what the fuck is your lifestyle, bro? Like, what are you doing? You have it. I was like, I understand that you have children. I know not to get into personal business. And I was like, the scenario goes out like this. You have children that, and you say you just woke up before you went to work. Do you not know how to get good sleep? So you start right there. How do you get good sleep? Number one, you meditate. Meditation is a huge thing. You listen to comforting stuff that makes you fall asleep. You think about sleep. You think about falling asleep. You keep your mind on that. Most people say I can't sleep, but sometimes you can't sleep. That's because you got enough of sleep. Like right now, I'm wide a fucking awake. I already ate food and that. I took my amino energy drink. Or it was amino acid mixed with some energy drink. And now I'm wide awake. And it's like, wow, you know, I'm fucking wide awake now. I'm not going to be falling asleep anytime soon. I might go to the gym today. I might level up again. I don't know. I just don't like wasting too much time in Borderlands 4 because there's really nothing to fucking do. Besides, get up a little bit extra life and shit. I mean, if my friend can get on and play with me, we can go together and, you know, level up really good together. But he's a guy that likes to play new games and get trophies and that, so I respect it. So I do my own thing. Because that's one of the conversations we had yesterday. You know, we finally talked in that. And he brought up some work in that drama. I'm like, okay, well, let's talk about it. And so we talked about it. His work job is like some, you know, divorced chicks trying to like pick me up and that and wants to like get close to me and that. And I said, okay. I would suggest not doing it. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of getting that kind of thing too. You know, because she's, you know, she's like super like connective and that. And, you know, and he explained this one thing to me. She sat there. He explains to me, he's like, she would like rent a room. And she would go out with clients that have money in that or have like a cuteness to them, supposedly. She'd go out and drink at the pool with them and get fucking drunk and basically get fucked by them. And I'm like, I mean, I don't know 100% sure that she's getting screwed by these dudes, but it's pretty fucking obviously that something's going on. I said, that's why you're divorced. So going back to that, going back to the guy I was talking about. Cool dude, doesn't like to work, honestly. He's one of those guys that likes to play video games, talk a lot of smack and shit like the old Xbox days. I remember the old Xbox 360 days before we had all these rules and shit. Like in League of Legends, you could talk huge amount of smack and people could get upset and they'll fucking rage quit and be a bunch of bitches. And supposedly, you know, it's against the fucking policies now that you can't talk shit anymore. Or as much anymore. Okay, whatever. And so we're sitting there, and I'm just like, okay. I asked him about where he came from, that what store he came from, that blah blah blah. Say he came from a store that's closer to his house. I said, okay. I said, well, why didn't you get hours in that? He said, well, because the person there doesn't want to get me hours. I said, why is that? They never explain why. They never say why. They never explain it. If they do explain it, they'll say it's not them, it's something else. I'm like, okay. And then right when that shit started happening, I'm just saying, okay. Now I understand why she gave you less hours. Because you don't work. I said, if you're a hard worker and you work hard, they're going to give you all the hours that you fucking want. How do I know this? Because it's happening with me. I literally get all the hours I want. If I want fucking 40, I can literally just go in and they'll let me clock in because I know I'm going to work. And I work hard as fuck, which is easy as fuck for me because I've, I don't have a mentality of a fucking gerbil. And guess what? I get paid more. My last paycheck was $200-$300 more than what it normally is. Why? Because they let me fucking work overtime. Not a lot, but I got, at least 3 hours of overtime. So my check was fatter. 3 hours of overtime is, 50% more of money. So I was like getting paid like 20 something bucks an hour for those 3 hours. Because other people weren't doing their jobs right, even though they're being kind of assholes about it and that, whatever the situation might have been. This is what I always try to tell people. When you look at the older society now, the boomers and Gen Xers and that, they actually fucking like to work. They mingle with friends and that. They mingle with people and that more easier because the internet didn't exist. Social media didn't exist. People worship social media so much they lack normal communication skills. Like, talk about things that you like. Be who the fuck you are. Why are you trying to be like someone else? Because you're so clueless and you're so afraid. Why need to find what's popular? I get people that follow complete fucking crackheads and morons. They listen to these devilish people and they know they're fucking devils. They know that they're demons. It's not to say the human is a demon. The spirit of them is sinful and they're massively sinful. They done stupid, sinful shit. And they're the first ones that will sit there and throw you underneath the bus because of the way that they are. And it's a common thing that happens quite a bit with a lot of people. Like, sinful people, their demons don't even come near me. Their temptations don't work. I ignore them. And I tell them to fuck off. But other people, they'll get tempted by emotions. I said, this is how the demons work. And this is the honest truth. If anyone ever been emotional and they see other people they're not as emotional or have lack of emotions, it's not to say they don't feel anything. It's just they don't care about the temptations. They don't care about the negative thoughts. Some people give in the negative thoughts. Hugely a lot. And the first thing they always do is that they'll sit there and they'll get fucking super fucking mad. They say, yeah, because you have massive negative thoughts. Those negative thoughts push your mind into a, a state of fucking destruction. And that destruction tears you apart. It tears you apart. Because you lose all interest in being positive and being, collective. Pushing your goals forward. Pushing your desires forward. Wanting to be a better person. And people don't live that life, especially at the millennials and the fucking Gen Zers. Unless you have really good parents to that, then you look forward. But I always have people say they blame stuff on their family, why they are who they are. I say, if you figure out how the world works, this is how it works. Make fucking money, get better communication, respect everybody, because you matter more than everybody else does, because it's your own self-worth. But it doesn't mean you don't respect people. You respect people because they don't really matter to get upset at. Like when people get upset with things, they sit there and they get ferociously upset at things that are not them. And you ask them, why do you get so upset at trivial shit? And then one thing they always seem to do, they bitch and moan about it the most. Because they think they don't have to change. They think they're perfect the way that they are because people say that shit. Lady Gaga said it. Because Lady Gaga's music is fucking important when she's a satanic fucking transgender fucking whore. Or whatever the fuck you want to say about her. Can't say she's a bad person because I never hear anything bad about her. But I can always say that, most of these celebrities, they're whores. I just put it down. They definitely fuck a lot of men in that or whatever the fuck they have sex with. Now, obviously, don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but I really don't give a fuck. But they tell you, you're perfect just the way that you are. The way that what is? What do you mean? Well, if you're fat and you love yourself, then you can still be fat. But if it's unhealthy and you fucking die early, then what's it gonna do? Well, you're a skinny, super skinny fucking woman with billions of dollars. You have no say so over anything because you're not perfect just the way that you are because you train yourself and you exercise your body and you eat healthy food to become more perfectionist. That's what it is. You become more perfectionist. And that's what you should be doing. You should be becoming more perfectionist. You perfect your craft that you work. You perfect the wisdom that you gain. You practice. You train. You keep on training. You don't stop training. You don't stop working. You keep on pushing yourself to get stronger, smarter, more meditated, more spiritually awake. Because when you could do all those things, then before you die, you could say, I had a successful life. I was happy with myself in that. And then you can go down the line of sins that you need to repent. And then you accept Jesus with open arms. And then when you die, you're going to have a good death. And then you're fundamentally going to start seeing a dramatic change in life. Because you chose to do the things you need to do to get as close to how Jesus is. Which is basically what everybody should be going for. You get a job that you like, you enjoy your job, you enjoy the helping of people, you enjoy the money that you make, you enjoy your life. And the more you enjoy your life, the more you push yourself forward, and the more you start being like Christ, the happier you become. Many people don't see life like that because they don't understand it, because they don't look forward to that guidance. Like, I remember back when I was younger, I liked working. Every time I got a job, I was happy to work for people. I was happy to be around people. I was happy to help people. Now I gotta do the same thing. People say I only do this work for money. Okay, what do you do with your money? Well, I buy stuff. Okay, well, do you enjoy your life? Well, no, because I have to work. But you're making money. Don't you enjoy the money that you make? Well, yeah, but you have to work for it. Well, why should I have to work for my money? Because that's what works do. You have to be, you have to, it's like explaining to a fucking retard. These people are just so fucking stupid. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why this? Why that? Like, dude. Because God wants us to work because it keeps us healthy. It keeps us moving. Our bodies are meant to move, not to sit there and not move. That's why you have muscles. That's why your muscles deteriorate over time. That's why you get fat or you get fucking out of shape or whatever you want to say, because you don't do nothing. So you have to work. You have to continuously do shit. Like, you try to like answer these stupid fucking questions from these really idiotic people. Why this? Why that? Why do we have to do all this stuff? Because God wants us to be close to Him. Because order matters. Like, you're supposed to have order in your life.
That was just a warm-up.
Like, you're supposed to have something to work towards. And when you don't work towards those things, you get docile, you get bored, and then temptation gets in. That's why people do all these things. They do all these drugs and shit. Why? It's because they're being tempted. And they don't understand why they're being tempted. It's because you're fucking stupid.
One lamb, we start!
You can ask them these questions over and over and over again, and like the answers are always the
Target taken out.
But it's good for you to work. It's healthy for you to move. It's healthy for you. That's why we see really active, like strong ass people. And guess what? They have better lives. They feel better about themselves because they're actually completing stuff. But people that are like super negative and always constantly being a big old bitch about things, yeah. Their lives fucking suck because they just don't do nothing. They sit there and want everybody else to do things for them. It's like, yeah. They're the ones that pout and fucking scream and yell when they have mistakes and they fucking freak out. So that's just part of life. And they ask why a lot. Why does it have to be like that? And you like asking that question a lot. So it's just how life is. Because you don't believe in creation, you don't believe in actual God. This is just how life is. Life is like this. It's just how it is. Once you adapt to it and you become part of it, it gets easier. Like, it's just how it is. You have to work. If you don't like your job, then you invest in another job. If you do like your job, then you stay at your job. It's just that easy. You make it complex because of celebrities and all these people that tell you all this bullshit. They say, you know, oh, make big money, make big this, make big that, make big this, make big dicks, make big. Everything's big. It's always big. Oh, there it is. Cool. Big this,
Nothing
big
like
that, big
stealing
this,
from the
big
bad
that.
guys.
You know, like. Ask yourself, like, why does this shit even fucking matter? It doesn't matter. Like, when people work hard for things, they get headaches, they get stressed out, but if it's something that they have to complete, they're gonna complete it. It's like taking a test. You know you have to study for it to complete it, right? What do you think life is? Life is a big-ass test. You know, how you complete your life is if you successfully pass the test. So if Jesus, the Son of God, the only God that we have, you know, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, the only one true God, tells us, hey, this is the test. I'll give you the rules. I'll give you the study guide. Study it well. Understand the wisdom. You're going to make mistakes. As long as you keep on studying and you keep on trying to understand it more, I will be your teacher. I will guide you. You will follow me. It's literally Jesus is giving us a teaching. So the whole point of his sayings is to teach us. That's why we follow. It's to teach, to guide us like a senpai. He never says for us not to do that. He never says for us to sit there and do the things that we can do.
Leave a message!
He says these are the rules and guidelines to get to the kingdom of heaven. If you follow these rules, you believe in me, you believe in my teaching, kingdom of heaven awaits you. And the things that you do in this life give you rewards in heaven because of passing the tests. Are they hard to do? Yes, to a certain extent. Do they get easier as you get stronger? Yes. Some people are inevitable to being good at doing God's work.
I should install this site on myself.
It takes time. It takes effort. That's why we have time to read. Time exists because of us being taught. To pass the test, you need time to do it. And the sooner that you know of the rules, the sooner you can pass the test. And many people already passed the test.
You mean well?
You know, they live their life with the simple pleasures. It's like, what would I do if I had ask the various questions that I had. What would I do if I had the strength of...
It is never a good idea to stand in my way.
What would I do if I had millions and millions of dollars, billions of dollars, where fuck money? It didn't really matter how much you had. It's like power levels and DBZ. Power levels are bullshit.
Send more my way. I am hot.
It's on the double one. Come on.
I show you way.
Like money, man. People are obsessed with money, man. It's like, why don't you have money? It's because things are too expensive. Why don't you work 40, 50 hours a week then? Well, I don't want to because it's too much time. What do you do with your time? You act like a child. You play video games all day. Okay. So how are you going to structure your life then? If you don't have any discipline? When people use emotions to guide them. And when emotions are untamed and they're not wise enough to understand, like, well, fucking many things that emotions
Let us see who ends up getting hurt.
Be fucking retarded. I said, what are your emotions? It's how you feel. Okay, how do you feel? It's all about what you know. Okay, so you know absolutely nothing. You only follow your feelings. And your feelings are substitutes to bunch of brainwashing neurons on the internet. That literally constantly tell you that this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. And you say everything's bad. What do those emotions turn into? Negativity. Okay, so who is negative in this world? People that are pieces of shit. People that are not worth anything. Misery wants company. Because they're lonely. That's where misery comes from. Oh, what do you mean? Lack of love for you and for
I only
others.
miss friends.
It all runs hand in hand. When you love yourself, you're going to want to love others.
You are not much to look at anyway.
Now, it's true love. This ain't like a pride love. Like you're proud of it. Like you have a pride in something. When you truly love yourself, you will love others because you're going to be nicer, you're going to be more respectful, and you're going to want to look at things from a different perspective. But when you hate things altogether, just hatred altogether, you're going to hate fucking everything. You're going to hate everything. You're never going to look at life as a different perspective. And I say it like this. You can like yourself. Do you actually love yourself? Hard question to answer. It's like I love myself and I say I love others. I love everybody. Doesn't mean I have to fucking like them. Love is for myself. I don't want to hate people because people can't grow with hatred. Okay, so they can grow with revenge, stuff like that. No, you actually don't grow with revenge. Revenge is pettiness. Pettiness leads to pride. And pride leads to damnation. I tried to talk to my ex about that shit when we were dating that. Have you ever heard of like revenge? That you know, like why do you want that? It's like you can't motivate yourself being a better person. The hardest thing for people to do is to love and to forgive. Why? Forgiveness. Simple. I forgive you. Why are people having such an obvious result? Forgiveness. Why is it so difficult? Because you have to get rid of your pride to forgive someone.
Close, but
Pride
not
is
dying.
the most powerful sin. Because it contains you to not want to be loved. Pride refuses love. Pride refuses learning. You can like yourself for being a proud person. Doesn't mean you're successful in anything. It's not about being proud of yourself for the things that you do. Pride is to not accept love for what it is, for what it actually is, and to not accept criticism. So when people don't want to act on that criticism and say, I can get better, I want to get better.
Nobody gives me the kind of attention
And guess what happens? They don't even get better. They take forever to get better. The only time they ever get better is if people put a fear into them, like you might lose your job. Well, if you stop being prideful and swallow it and adapt to learning and wanting to be a better person already, then you won't have to worry about that. I mean, I'm only saying these things because this is just how life is. This is why I've grown the way that I am. I accept fault. I do make mistakes, and I say I make mistakes. I say right up front. Yeah, I fuck up a lot, you know, but I try to make amends. I try to do better. And then I'll talk about my job and that. That's why I'm one of the better workers. Because I refuse pride, first off. And I always say, I'm just going to do this job anyway, so why feel negative about it? So I feel happy about it. So, fuck it, let's just have fun. Let's just have fun and work. Have fun, work, keep my ass busy, do stuff, make fun of people, and I, you know, in just a, you know, stupid ass way. You know, say funny stuff and that, try to be happy. That's all it is. You have the will to do whatever you want to do. I like a lot of people don't accept happiness. They accept misery. Because misery always wants company, and misery gives you a lot of attention because people fall in line with that attention. People that are tempters that sin a lot, they fall into temptation, and their excuses are always the same. I don't believe demons are real. I don't think God's real. How many times people say that shit? And it's just like, okay, well, if you got rid of your pride, got rid of your temptation, you'd be like, God's real. Because I pray, my sins are being forgiven. My temptation goes away for certain things. Whoa, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how life fucking works. Of course, I'm just being sarcastic as fuck like an asshole. But yeah, when I was younger, I used to pray all the time. When I was young, and I used to, you know, say the Lord's Prayer all the time. Now I got prayers etched into my mind. Like Psalms 91. God be my fortress. No arrow by day, no pestilence by night.
I'm in charge.
10,000 will fall by my right hand, and another, you know, like 1,000 will fall by my left. But I would never be touched. Because the Lord is with me. He is my refuge. He is my fortress. He is my armor. Why are all these sayings always talking about God protecting people? Well, because people need protection from the devil. from the sins of the world, from the temptations of the world. That's just how it works. And this is what we do as humans. And when you try to bring people in and try to bring, you know, the wicked people into faith, it's hard. It's damn hard. It's the hardest thing in the world. I think it's harder than sitting there and lifting the heaviest weight that you can lift one time.
I'm on duty.
Our scouts can...
Creature! They ran me out of my favorite cave! And hole! And special crying!
Because you have to break through the pride, break through the temptation, break through the sin, break through the satanic lie that people seem to follow all the time. God doesn't exist. How do you think creation got made? Why is it so intelligently made? Don't know. Because God exists. God is there. When you read the Bible and that, and you start reading all the stuff in that, you start to understand what? God. People believe in their works. They think that they'll get into heaven by works. I say, you're already a sinner. You can't get into heaven by your works. Sorry to say. You can be a good person. That doesn't mean shit. Because you're not. You're sinful. Any sin that you have created in this life counts against you. You already are going to hell. Already. People say, oh no, why is God so crucial with that? Because man has decided to sin up front. Even though they were in the glory grace of God and you know, Adam and Eve. That's why a lot of men sit there and blame women for the first sin. Women are very easily tempted. People can always say why, because women are emotionally unstable when it comes down to it.
Just made things more fun!
When they're not put into that perspective of learning and trying to be close to God. Most women are easily tempted.
Who did that?
So maybe because they're like simple
never
creatures and shit.
Like,
I can say that they're simple, not to a certain extent, but also it's all about your discipline.
you should go.
If your discipline doesn't exist, and you don't follow the rules that is the game itself, which is what God created, for your complete happiness, He knows your happiness. He knows exactly what makes you happy. That's why His will is so important. It makes you happy. He said, when you follow my will, you follow my rules, you follow my guidelines, you will be the happiest person ever. You will love everybody. You will have all the money that you want. You would have every single damn thing you want in your life. But it's when people stop following His will. They get addicted to money. They get addicted to sex. They get addicted to all these things and that. And then they're the first ones that sit there and, you know, and scream and shout and, you know, and complain about life. Like, why do I have to work? Why do I have to do all these things? Because you can't be happy unless you're successful or something. And work keeps you strong. Having a job keeps you strong. lifestyle keeps you strong. So when I see these men that they like blow their whole entire paycheck on really stupid shit, I see it all the time. They blow their paychecks on really dumb shit, and they sit there and then they complain about being broke. I'm broke, man. I have no money. I gotta wait for my next paycheck so I can go out there and buy more stupid shit and spend my money on thinking that I'm cool and being a whore and all this stuff and that.
The time wasters are here!
I say, yeah. Because you believe in things that are destroying your life. If you didn't believe in such things, they say, well, another guy I work with tonight, no, he acts really ghetto. He's always rapping all the time, and he sags his pants. He has a good heart. He's a really good person. I don't know why he acts like that. And he sits there, and his mentality is low. I'm just like, okay, so you don't want to work. But he does work really good. But inside his mind, that's like, he gets fucking miserable. So why are you miserable? He said, well, because I have to fucking work.
How spontaneous!
You have to work anyway. Everybody's gotta work, bro. There's no, like people that have money and that, they still work. What do you mean? You're gonna work no matter what. What do you do when you ready to go. You work for it. You train for it. Just because you fucking enjoy it doesn't mean that you don't have to fucking do something that's work-wise. You're gonna have to. It's just how life is. But just because you enjoy it, that's the reason why you do it. So okay, well, enjoy your life. Enjoy your work. Go in there and be accomplished with everything. No, and people always want to say these stupid, terms. It's easier said than done.
Pick your cards!
It's the most obvious thing, but people try to do it, so it'll never be done. You'll never know about it. It's just on some stupid shit. It's like all you have to say is, yeah, maybe I should try something new. Maybe I should try changing my life around. Maybe I should try, stop doing drugs and that and try to do more workouts or interviews or, other things that can do the same sort of thing. And discipline my mind. Meditate on stuff. Discipline my mind. Make it smarter than that, like a test. Steady.
How about this?
Steady works.
I will give you 50%.
Get closer to him. Study his works. You study how he does things.
Kanansi speaks.
Because people forget.
There are no victims.
Jesus said, whatever you say in my name, my Father will do. Anything. You say you want riches, and that will give you He understands that stuff's not that important. There's a kingdom of heaven, he supplies everything. And this currency exists. You work for your currency and then you buy stuff with your currency. And then people use currency as a power struggle. The more currency you have, the more power that you have over people. Because you pay them. If you control people's pay, then you control their lifestyle.
There's just no way to live.
And then so you only give people money that actually want to fucking work.
Your bugs must have held all your common sense.
I mean, that's what people normally do when they have businesses. Now, yes, our businesses, our corporations are very huge, and they've been around for a rather long time.
You will die, sucker!
You can say that's the reason why they act like that.
Barely had time to react!
That's why unions got involved. And now the book of unions are, corrupted by money. They're corrupted by drunken workers that don't actually fucking work.
Another fight goes my way.
Because they got too complacent. The people that worked for them, they try to push these agendas with striking and getting discipline and trying to work things out with these people. They're now being spat on from drugged out fucking twat waffles that get paid you enormous amount of money to do a very simple job that most people can do. It doesn't take a lot of effort. Physical fucking labor, hammering nails and that. Learn how to use construction tools and shit.
No bother calling a medic.
And we can't deny it. It's literally right in front of us. Every time people work hard to make things easier for other people, what happens is people that get complacent because life's easier, they make life harder for the next generation because they're lazier. Like right now, I'm a millennial. I was raised by my parents are basically the break-in of boomers. Gen Xers were the ones born like the 60s and grew up in the 70s and 80s. So they were having children, probably in the 90s and that, or early 90s. So they were still having millennial children. I think my dad was born in 59. Mom was born in 60. So I guess they were kind of right at the back end of the Gen Xers. My grandfather was born like 31, so he was right after basically the Depression, where everyone was trying to save up stuff and that, and they learned how to hoard because they knew another day of survival is what you have in your place. What you can sell to people, what you can, sit there and do for people and that, they make money. Blowing dust off, stuff, sweeping it up.
Who's Rippers?
these guys don't spawn back fast enough. This shit's annoying. All the puppies. Oh no, it's a bigger base than that. Not so small.
The other base covered it.
I know. I'm talking about it's thicker overall. What's your... It does with the air good. I'll have to turn on my fan as much. It's quiet too.
Oh, yeah, it's done quiet. That's why I kept it.
Yeah.
Now, boy, this would be a perfect fan for your room. Better than what you had.
It's funny how these people have stuff and they get rid of it when they don't need to replace it.
That was just a warm-up. An actual match. About time. Oh, things are getting wild.
Can I get the boom gun? Yeah, they need to fix it though. Igon's really good. You get good cooldown on that. But sometimes that rocket doesn't hit where it's supposed to. It's supposed to fucking blow up extremely big and kill everything in the area, but... Come on, guys. Zoe! Come on. Go by mama. Go get him. Zoe! Come on. Go. Silly puppies. It's actually kind of nice today. Drink my protein shake. Yeah, I brought a whole bunch of these raw protein shakes. They have artificial stuff in them and that, but I don't. Artificial stuff doesn't really fucking do anything. But everyone's taking all that crap out of their stuff. Like almost everybody is. Well, because they're getting fined. Not everybody's doing it, but like a lot of people are doing it. Took my ivermectin already. Shit's worked real fucking good, guys. I like ivermectin. Works really well. Been sipping on my peptide and that.
Tapping out already?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep getting up my energy shield, my health, and that for a little bit. I'm gonna try to get up to level 60 with that shit. Not too far away. I think I'm like 106 right now. We get up to like 120.
Send more my way. I am hot. Bellend!
People might call what you did desecrating nature. As if you weren't problematic enough already.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
I mean, killing bosses ain't too bad. They only give me 3,000 each though, so. I'm debating if I want to just keep killing bosses or do bounties. I know bosses give me about 3, close to 4,000 each. So if I do them 10 times, it'd be 40,000. Would it be more cost effective just to kill bosses? Because bosses, well, the thing about it is, like, bosses don't give you a lot. They only give you, like I said, like 3 or 4,000. And I don't think it's 100% even worth it. Like, you do bounties, that bounties are always going to give you more.
The local wildlife is troubled. Some creatures are pets.
Rippers collect.
Unless you can, like, rapid kill shit, but unfortunately.
That I want so bad.
That's really far away. Fuck me. Yeah, that's right next to here. Fuck, dude. Both of them are. Shit. That's easy. That's some easy ass brownies right there. There's another like 100,000 right there.
Can you believe some folks don't...
One of these vile creatures really has the team on edge. I mean, more than usual. If you can help us out, the Outbounders will be in your debt.
There they are.
No backing down now.
There's so many of these guys.
Tapping out already?
Where'd you go, buddy? Aww.
Gunning for glory!
Man,
Maybe not for him, but for us,
made
absolutely.
about 50,000 off that one. That's not too bad.
Extra bang for my buck! I have run the odds. My condolences. That must have stopped.
But yeah, this game's all in combination. So like killing people and then doing bounties and that, and why you're killing people and shit. It delivers the amount of fun. It's like, you get that extra like couple thousand experience.
I am hot.
Nice. So while you're doing the bounty, Matt, you can get like 2,000 more experience with the 30, 40,000, depending on if you're killing a boss type, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Good call
Made
on
you
the
50,000.
restock.
Don't hit the player.
Just made like 180,000 experience. Not too bad.
If this is Caddis's best, I am on his best.
I almost got all of them.
You found
They
this
all
on a ripper?
perfect.
Really?
30,000.
If you'll excuse me,
Yeah, the Fae fields are really big though. I like the Fae fields
some
a lot.
apologizing to do.
Even I wouldn't have done some of the stuff Lichter did.
Yeah, so I might as well do a little break bounties and that. Just a little one. Okay.
What is with this planet and astronomical
Running
events?
around with
Lesson of the day. You can't befriend a vile ripper by giving them protein bars. Just makes them more, well, ripped. That's on me. If you can
dice roll.
Bitch. Yeah, I don't want to
Shut
take
that
too
fucking
much
second time, keeper.
That's the big ass people, right? Egypt doesn't need two screws. Probably damn. Down to the badasses. Too much fucking experience. Little battle royale going on up here.
Not shaking that one off. As expected. Have something up your sleeve? I certainly do. Godspeed, men, bastards.
What do you guys want? Yeah, I know, it's because Mom's out downstairs. Really, Ruby? You can't just be without being on the bed or something? Come on, get up and go lay down. What are you doing, baby? She doesn't even bother me, she just lays down.
I think she does
Yeah, she's okay.
like get better now?
Because Mommy's not downstairs.
There you go. Yeah, I have all your girls.
Yeah, I have all my girlfriends.
You're faithful.
Yeah. Right, puppies. It was good.
Busy?
I mean, we no, not really. We have a couple of new people.
Still getting 40 hours in?
I mean, I'm always getting my hours. Because I have to, because I have no one else. Is there another battle royale up here? Looks like. Looks like there's another group of assholes trying to kill each other.
Another fight goes my way.
Okay, let me get this fucking bounty done. It's always good to sit there and just kill a whole bunch of people, make a couple thousand here and there, but it's just not a ridiculous amount. I need basically 1 million to get up, so. That's the only reason why I like about 3. 3 you could just go through the story again. And you can get up a shit ton of fucking experiences going through the story, and I love going through the story multiple times. They don't have it where you go through the whole entire story. They have it to where you just keep on fighting. Motherfuckers all the way the fuck over there. I'll try next to me. Okay. Yeah, because you go through the story and that, like, the first, like, couple quests are super fucking easy and they're really fast. They give you always like 50, 60,000, so you end up leveling up really quickly anyway. Didn't he have that where you could reset story mode?
Machine versus machine.
Because that was the only good thing about the third one. Like, I don't mind doing these bounties and that. The bounties are kind of cool and that. I can't say they're bad. The thing of what the bounties are, that you get the constant collector, they don't spawn fast enough. And the area is so fucking huge. Like with 3 net, the area was actually like rather small. Not like super small in that, but. And you did boss fights in that. Boss fights get you way more experience.
We're going to have to leave here, but they're probably going to still work up there. Can you go up there and watch them?
Watch what? They can do shit. They're old ass dudes. They can do rob us.
They want you to, I mean, you don't have to watch them, or you can just put your shorts on and just go up there and check on them. But they're going to do my room, and they'll be done.
What are they doing?
Taking the thing out and then reboxing it. Whatever.
Why?
Because it's not, it has to be,
Leveled?
yeah, it has to be even. They're going to take the wall out, and they got to go down. They cleaned it up, but I might have to get out of the way. Okay, let's do it.
They worked around the bed before. So they're taking out the rest of the wall to the stud.
Yeah, the rest of the windows stud, and they're gonna box it in again. And we have to leave here at 11:30. I don't think they're not done with Dad's room. They might start on it. I mean, they might be close, but.
So they're basically gonna make it like the bathroom window, where it's gonna be completely sealed.
Yeah. So we just want to know if you're gonna be okay.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'd not be okay. They worked with us for the last fucking year or so. It's not like it really matters. Information. I don't give a fuck. They know what they do. The dude's old enough to know how to do his job. It'd be okay. Yeah, I'm almost at 20,000. These people are absolutely pointless to fucking kill. Gotta go back to do the other quest.
Let me free you.
Hey, puppy. What you doing there, you big old fuzzy ball? What you doing there? What you doing there, puppy? Hey, baby. What you doing? You being a good girl? Yeah. You're just a big old fuzzy turd maker. I don't mind if you lay on my bed. You can lay on my bed as long as you want, baby puppy. Yeah. Dog we had now, we got her when she was a little puppy. She was a little turd. Now she's just overly fucking spoiled. She's really fucking spoiled.
As expected. An actual match. About time. Should have grabbed the number.
Why you keep on moving around, puppy? Is someone attacking me?
Gunning for glory.
Okay, where's this fucking asshole at? Oh, do you find the thing? That's what it is.
Another timekeeper hit.
Stop spawning people in. I'm trying to get my shit. Fucking darn. I kinda wish the collection things gave you more experience. Yeah, this is one where I gotta go up top and shit. I know I gotta go this one.
You all need to lighten up.
The fuck you stuck on, you moron? Get up those damn stairs, you dickhead! Come on. Yeah, once you learn how to do it, it's actually pretty easy, but...
Finally have
Hello, traveler. It looks like you got your hands on it. Didn't ask anybody if this was mine or not, did you? I sure hope not.
Dog, what are you doing? Just go lay down. Why do you keep trying to, like, dig up stuff in that? There ain't nothing to dig up. The bed. To bed, you big old turd maker. Ruby, you're okay, puppy. Just going down. Hey, baby. You giving me little puppy kisses. There's a lot of riffs all over the place. What you doing? Stop looking so miserable. Check the boners, do them all.
I've nothing against.
Is this specific? We're running low on scrap and salvage. There's an order group nearby. You see where I'm going with this?
Possession? That's where I draw the line.
As expected. Tapping out already?
Thanks for murdering that animal in cold blood. This should cover the therapy bill.
Get the fuck out of the game. Shooting more. Okay. Go. I've never seen this guy before. Yeah.
Show me what the fuss is all about. You did not have what it takes.
Okay. What? Why? Come here. Why you move around so much, Ruby? Just lay down. Stay, puppy.
That was just a warm-up.
I'll try fucking there. Cool. I love these capture quests are really quick like this.
Tell me, did you get a good look at their face when you robbed them blind? What was it like? Spare no detail.
Where is the other bounties at? Okay, it's collect the thing. What to do? Kill troopers. Well, there they are right there.
Mind relaying a message to the time.
You know what's better with troopers? Are you fucking you know where some other one? Okay, that's done. We can go in here now. Well, they all supposed to spawn back. Once I get done with the bounties in one area, the other area will spawn back, and the other area will spawn back. That's how it's supposed to be. So you don't get complacent.
Now all the youngins want to be vault hunters.
Okay.
I hear.
I swear, the varmints on this place are nearly as bad as the ones back on Pandora.
Souls
They've got something I need. Could you get it?
Load them up and let them fly.
Yeah, I never understood why they didn't do the planet thing like they did in the third one. Like the third one, you go to different planets and that. I guess it. I want to say it makes kind of more sense when you just do one gigantic area, because this is a very big place. But still. It's nice to see Yori. Okay, brother. Hey, so you're just trying to make this like fucking Destiny. Oh shit, a whole bunch of people are here. Well, there must be. There's a lot of fucking people here. Must be. That's kind of cool. See them patrol like that. Yeah, there's something up here. There's a chest up here. It's really nice to get to.
Another fight goes my way. Tapping out already?
As expected.
I don't know why I'm getting chests and that doesn't give me anything. I already got all the best fucking weapons.
Tell you, but you look dumb. Let's show them how to really rack up kills.
I highly doubt it. Where the fuck is this damn thing at? Fuck, so far away.
Not shaking that one off.
Quite a few badasses in here, aren't there?
That buster stuff. So, you are on top.
Jeez. That was quite a bit of fucking experience. Let me get these things.
Looks like vaults aren't the
There
only
it goes.
thing you hunt.
Shit. That was a good experience. Fuck, it was like, what, 15? Close to 15,000, I guess, around there. It was like 3 or 4 badasses.
I really enjoy busting you up. Send more my way. I am hot. That was my best training. Another timekeeper pet. Scrap. So, you are on top. Loser becomes the winner's bullets. A strong breeze can break you.
not have the my thing equipped? I do.
That's easy with bare bodies, though.
Okay, then bounties are done. Okay. Yeah, I'm leveling up pretty good actually. As long as I keep doing the fucking bounties and that. That'll look pretty easy. In between killing people and bounties and that, it's roughly like every place I get all the bounties from. I get average about 150 to 200,000, give or take.
I have a group of it. A fine bounty awaits should you return a part of this charming creature. To be honest, I'm uncertain if it is indeed charming. Luckily, you need not converse with it.
Yeah, this place is really good.
That was just a walk.
See what I mean? You got a bunch of badasses here too. Yay, he's made about 40,000 there. Nice. I gotta get this fucking egg.
Send more my way. I am hot. Canancy speaks. That actually got my gears turning.
I don't know what it is with creepers though. They have the most fucking. They give you the most fucking badasses. Right, because this is the last place you go to. It's a higher up place. I think because the Fae fields are like the beginning place, so I'll give you as much like badasses, I guess. So there's another fucking badass. That's fucking 3 of them right there. That's fucking insane. Luckily I run rather fast. Yeah, I don't know, we have to kill a bunch of fucking people before we get there. That's why people put a lot of points in running speed. You know melee sucks ass, because it fucking does. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm not a big melee person, honestly. I tried to do Amon's melee, yeah. You get up an enormous amount of fucking melee, though. You can probably get up close to like 300% melee, but... Why? Like, when you got things that have range, like guns and shit, melee's absolutely fucking pointless. Like maybe for bosses and that, you get up close and that, you can hit really quickly in that. But, like, range is always gonna be better. Unless melee is so devastatingly powerful, which it's fucking not. No. You asshole. Stop rolling. Get the fuck up there. Nope. Bitch. There we go. Here go through all these assholes right here.
Gun for me, thanks! I have a gift to pick with your luck.
Get the fuck out of my way, guys. Oh god. Oh my fucking fuck off, bitch. No. Don't charge me, motherfucker. Yeah, it's a distraction, you fucking asshole. Okay, then you go to the mountainsides and knock over there. And you find birdies. That's really cool.
You were better off avoiding me.
I did.
You didn't quit while you were ahead. Oh, meathead, really meathead still.
so I need a little more. Let me find her. I'll go to here. Dog just farted. Yeah.
I've always been fond of blood sausage casserole.
To survive, don't be believing a big bad. Folks been talking about a troublemaking ripper with something we need. Reckon you could skedaddle over there and bring it back for us. For a fee, of course.
Okay.
Another fight crossed my way. Your significance matches your stature.
A triumphant return. Could be more grateful to you for handling that. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Yeah, I forgot to give you iridium and all that shit. Fuck away, dumbass tree. Fuck off. There we go. I think I can get up there from here. I was like, oh, let the fuck up. Maybe I'll be able to get the rest of the kidneys from this place. Yep.
Return that particular part. Well, you shall have it, of course.
Fuck off, I hate those damn dudes. Fucking thinking of that. Yeah, it's always the rift part that they can't fucking get up on because it's fucking retarded. I have to jump through all these hoops to get to it. I don't think doing it because I'm a fucking asshole, so fuck that.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
I have to say, experience-wise, yeah, the boss fights give you way too much experience. And the third one, like, all you do is kill bosses. The thing is, you have to reset the game and then do it over again. That's what was actually kind of tedious. For this one, you just click a button and it restarts the boss. But the experience is a lot lower. Yeah, that fucking sucks ass. Like, the experience ain't worth shit. I don't know, I ain't locking that done. Yeah, my parents are about to leave. Get that my window, get that my door open. Yeah, fix my fucking bed a little bit. Hold on, Boogie Butt. Hey, I got you. Come on. Back in the puppy butt. Come over here. Come on. Up. Up. You guys more room. Hi. Yeah. The people are helping do the shit in our house and that. He's not a bad guy. I mean, I guess you could say he's kind of an atheist-based person because he doesn't really. He believes in God, but he doesn't believe in certain things about what God did. But he's actually not a bad person. That like I looked at him as being kind of a liberal, dumb fuck and that because of the way he was talking about Trump and shit. And every time I hear people bash Trump and that about the things he's doing now, I'm looking at it from perspective like, no, that shit fucking matters. None of it fucking matters at all. People themselves do stupid shit all the damn time, and like it just doesn't matter. Yeah, you're okay. Well, you gotta move. You're always in the way. Go over there. Who's your puppy paw? Get your puppy paw on my butt. Hi, big baby puppies. Oh, you guys are so fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy puppy butts. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Yeah, so basically what's happening is they're reframing our windows. The only window they're not doing is my window, because my window was reframed really well. But all the rest of the windows that have like, I think he said it was like 2 or 3 inches of each, like 2 or 3 inches more of a window. And like, man, they tear out like all the old like grid and all that shit there. But the window guys didn't tear anything. All they did was take out the windows and replace the windows. They didn't tear out anything, and they flush and that because it's like the windows were all fucking like crooked as fuck. Yeah, like they put them in there as best as they could, but they were like still like very crooked.
Hope the timekeeper kept your warranty.
So.
Canceling your order. Send as many as you want. They are not me. Tell the timekeeper I am betting on myself.
He does a good job, but he's just an older man, though. Oh, that's where this is at. Okay. Cool. That's what I just came out of, actually. Okay, you get the plant sample. Where is it at? There's a little fuck up there. Oh, I had to go up there. That's the reason why. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Yeah, I got a new fan. I got a 5-blade fan, so a 4-blade fan. It moves so good. It doesn't even like budge. The fan works really well too. Okay. Okay, so that felt like good. But yeah, we have like this one older carpenter guy working for us. And he's like pretty much remodeling our whole fucking house. He's not a bad carpenter. He's actually a really good carpenter. Not it's just, you know, he has I can't say like it's family issues now, but he seems to be very family oriented in that, which is really nice. No, it's actually something that's like. Oh, shit.
Get yourself for an autograph!
Fuck out of here, badass.
Another timekeeper pit!
Yeah, all these quests are always in the same place. Once you figure out where they're at, they're easy to do. Dude, these damn sneezes. Oh. Why you guys keep moving around so much? Let me turn the fan on. Damn. No, I have my UV light on in that. Fan's blowing right in her face. Hey, baby puppies. Yeah, he's got big old puppy butts. It sucks you can't get in your car and drive with these. Wow, I have to go through this whole entire damn thing. There's so many fucking people in here. So many people to kill. That is ridiculous. Now I need to get my grenade, that life chain grenade back on.
That's not cool at all! Gunning for glory!
What are you guys doing? Oh, you big babies. Here's your big old baby puppies. Yes, you are. Big old baby little turn makers. Okay. There's a lot of music going there. Yeah, this gun is really fucking good. I mean, obviously it's not the most powerful gun, but that's why it's just good because it's the auto aim of it. I mean, the damage is high. It does 3 times 3,000 times whatever fucking multiplier they have.
For that, I'm putting you on my mercenary day card list.
Okay, next one. $1,000 away? That must be no fucking nowhere. Yes, it is. You doing, Ruby? Hey, baby. You guys are big old fuzzy little turd monkeys. You guys are so fuzzy puppies. You guys are big fuzzy babies. Got some ammo. Yeah, the only money I get is from what I pick up. I don't even sell anything anymore because that's the point. Because I need the fucking money, really. Oh, something's right below me, isn't it? Nice.
You are nothing more than puppets!
I love how much I can glide now.
Hoping one of y'all will
I guess crazy comes in all sizes!
want to crawl inside.
I'm sure their spirits thank you.
And Nancy did not favor you.
Someone feed my boys and never forget.
Holy crap, my god.
Love is on my side. Pardon the outburst.
nice. That's all done. Let's go to the other bounty side. Is there anything over here I can go to? I'll go to this one. Yeah, Fayfield's got more places to get bounties though. That's the reason why Fayfield's so good.
I didn't think the timekeeper could be killed.
Nice.
I need you to track down and for the safety of the auger, I need you to contain this corrupted beast. Make it hasty, Vault Hunter.
Suppose it's for the best.
Over here.
If death is what you're looking for, you found it!
Point the gun and shoot the people!
Should have washed the hands.
Yeah, I'm not too big a fan of the status over time. Obviously, I don't have no, like,
As expected.
anything in that really.
Send more my way. I am hot.
Okay, let's do it. But yeah, it's just that guy at work was just being really lazy and that. It was just kind of upsetting.
You are just a desperate fool. Pathetic.
Yeah, I didn't really think about taking off the fucking thing. Let's take off that 10%. It's so fucking pointless.
That's right, the call, brother. Tell the timekeeper I am betting on myself. Oh. What the?
Magnificent. The mountain truly appreciates what you've done today.
Machine versus machine.
It's not that these guys are hard, it's just the amount of experience that I get. I always do that. It's the amount of experience that I get, like 10% more experience with bounties is not a bad gig. But is it really worth it? That takes me time to kill people, like double. Or it's really close to double. To me, it's not even worth it. Because it's all, with the gun that I have, it's all about speed of kill. And it does do a lot of damage, but my damage output is not, because the perk on this doesn't give me any extra damage, it just makes things home.
Let's leave our mountain alone.
Like the Dark Beast does 20% chance to do 800 fucking damage, or 8,000 damage. Which that would be like 40, 50,000. Where the fuck is Team Orc? There it goes.
Oh yeah!
Sure, I mean, like, the experience is barely any of the fucking difference. And they die super quick. Yeah, I get like 7,000 in a brief, like, not even 20-second period. If I did it in the other mode, it probably would have been like a minute or so. They went and died, like, with like 2 hits.
Finally, some spark! Ah, wait, it is just...
See, the experience is the same fucking amount.
As expected!
These gamer creators, that they still don't understand.
Gunning for glory!
I gained just as much experience and it's even quicker. Like literally, like this whole instance, as soon as I got on this extra mode, like maybe a minute and a half went by. Just in kills alone, I gained probably like close to 20,000 experience.
Fools! Do not start what you cannot finish!
I wish I had you more.
Like, if it was on rank 5, it should give me 100% more experience. Then that would be hella fucking worth it. Because that means that I could actually be able to grind and be able to level up to make it fucking easier to be able to kill them.
Big money! Big money! That's it! Punch!
That's not what I want to do, bro.
Nancy speaks. ready to roll the dice? You'll not deserve me.
Fuck off.
I should install this site on myself.
Fuck that stupid. Being sucked out.
Extra bang for my buck.
I have to go up here. Of course I have to. Nice to get there. That worked. No, it's all over, dude. So that's over there. Dude, they just fell down, motherfucker. Are you serious? Oh my god, I hate when you can't jump high enough in this fucking game. Thank you. Fuck you, bitch. It's right fucking here. Just... Whatever. I'm so stupid. I don't know why the guys aren't down there fighting those dudes.
Saving the wild to steal the goods. You love to see it.
Okay. Goes across the whole damn map. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get the fucking bitch.
Brought you a souvenir.
I believe you've prevented disaster once again, Wellspring. Here's your reward.
Aim you can better. You are not much to look at anyway.
Okay, so this bounty's okay, this one. Yeah, the biggest thing is that just that 10% more experience compared to how much it takes to kill them is fucking dumb. That's what I like it. Like they should have gave it maybe 100% more life with 10% more. That'd been cool. It kind of make sense, but.
Look, I'm no thief, but you are, because I want you to be. Go kill a Ripper and bring me their stuff, for reasons.
I love saying, I'm no thief, but you are, because I want you to be. Give me shit. It's funny.
I always make time for the defeated.
He's like, give me their shit. I want it.
Glad we could get it back in time. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, them box ones are actually pretty easy too. This one is annoying. The egg thing is always annoying. What the fuck? Those are gigantic fucking... Oh my god, there's so many of them. This will probably kill the bulk of them. Like, how many of these motherfuckers are there? There's like 5 or 6 of them in a fucking little ass area like this. I find that really hilarious. That's good ass experience. 10,000 experience right there.
Running only buys you time. Apologies. I don't need it.
I don't know there's an unlimited respawn to these guys since there's a boss right here.
Don't hate the player.
He drops that piece of shit.
Apologies. I don't need it. Unmatched quality. As expected. Should have watched the
So much easier game experience.
Send more my way. I am hot. That is the way the dice roll.
What you gain experience? Like just killing these dudes up in this area over here and killing dudes on there was like, especially the badasses. And get all this creeper badass. I mean, this place is really good to level up in general. I kind of wish those big dudes would give me more experience, but they fucking don't. Shit. Shit a doodle.
Oh, this thing? Yeah, this is trash.
That one gave me 18,000. The other one's giving me like 30.
Hey, I actually like this one. Rule one, learn to be patient. I just paid this off. Another fight goes my way.
See, I mean, it's just so much fucking easier. Gain 3,000 experience. Even if I had it up there, I might gain maybe 1,600, 3,600 or something. I wouldn't be that much more. Why is it taking me all the way over there? I don't understand that shit. Okay, baby. My puppy's so hot. Trying to put a little coolness on her. Yeah, I got my little cold tea next to her. You okay, puppy? You hot? You look all tuckered out. You wanna move towards the fan? There you go, baby. Give me some love. Oh man, I'm getting old. Is that better? How do you put down a little more? Is that better, puppy? I do these back stretches. Yeah, I'll take a little break. I'm almost up level anyway. It's not too bad. So I get about a level every, like, if I focus on bounties, I get a level about every, like, 20 minutes. Maybe 10, it depends on. Like, this area is good because you get a lot of badass kills and that. Oh, man. But yeah, that one busty chick got fired already. She was saying she was gonna show up on her morning shift, and since she already has another job, probably just pay a little bit more than that. She decided not to go through with it. I said, people try to work 2 jobs because they want to make extra money. I said, you know what? It's hard to work 2 jobs unless you're just hustling to save up a lot of fucking money. Yeah, it's the hardest thing in the dude to have 2 jobs. And people always say have 2 part-time jobs because then you can have 2 25-hour jobs. So you might be working 10-hour shifts. Of course, this all depends how greedy you are, how much money you actually want.
I should add the mountain to the otherworldly forces I contend with. What do you think about that, Kanansi? Ooh, all right. Forget I asked.
Yeah, we can keep stretching out my neck. Got my little foam pad, actually helps out a lot. Oh. And you get these trapezies stretched out. Yeah, just the front, back of my neck, in front of my neck, and I gotta really stretch this shit out. So it keeps fucking with my it keeps fucking with my ribs and shit. Like, it's hard to fucking breathe. Yeah, surprisingly, like, one day I was massaging my left chest out, or it was my right chest, I can't remember which one it was, I think it was my right chest, and for some reason the muscle got loosened up enough where it finally gave in, and it loosened up, and I say my oxygen, like, because if it's pressure up against your lungs, that's hard to fucking breathe. And, like, I felt like my oxygen intake went up by, like, 50 fucking %. It was really weird how fucked up I messed up my ribs and shit. Oh, man. That's a bit easy to breathe. Gotta stretch out the fucking hamstrings. The calf's all stretched out. Dude, stretching's a huge fucking thing. Especially when there's a lot of weights in it. I suggest stretching daily. Get up, walk around for a little bit, warm up, and then go down and do some stretches and then get the muscles. That's why a lot of people have a lot of joint issues and that. Well, most times because they don't lift weights enough or keep pressure on their muscles enough to make them grow or symbolize the way of growing. It's fucking stretch out. What are you doing, puppy? You can stay laying down. What are you looking at? Hi. What are you doing? You making a mess out of my bed. You
The
making
night
a
is
mess out of my
dangerous.
bed.
Just how I like it.
I like your little happy puppy smiles. The happy puppy smiles. You hang out with your sister? Uh-oh. Here comes Zoe. There's your sister. You want to get her? Who's that? Is that your sister? Hi, Zoe. Come here, babies. You guys are all my babies. Look at that big puppy. You guys are all your baby puppy pups. You guys are all sniffing each other. Look at you guys. Yeah. That's a big old puppy-a-thon. Wanna come up here? You guys get to go lay down together. Be a big family. Be a big old puppy family. Big old puppy family. Big old puppy family. Big old puppy family. Who's this, Zoe? You get Ruby? Does she slobber all over you? Yeah, she does. She likes to slobber. Are you gonna get down? Well, go get her. Go get her. Guys, we'll go outside. Okay. Stay in the backyard. It's actually not too bad outside. Of course, she's gonna start barking and shit. She's farting all over the place. Yeah, reduced it by 22 minutes. Not too bad. Nice. Sweet. I got over sad crafting in Borderlands. At least in this one. Yeah, they put crafting in this one, it'd be fucking phenomenally amazing. Like, be able to gather items that you can, like, produce different guns and shit. I mean, obviously, when it makes sense with the platform, like with the Borderlands platform, where it is just a looter shooter, you shoot things, you loot shit. Like I said a little while back, if they had something that you can do, like your mercs, like you could spend your money in Iridium, upgrade your safe towers where they get like more sophisticated, and they're constantly battling their order. And they're just constantly battling things, and they gather up experience. Of course, experience would probably be like 10% of the actual experience, but like it would slowly just gather up. So eventually come down to like once you get to a certain point that you'll have like thousands of experience just fucking sitting there. Like thousands and thousands, or say like hundreds of thousands eventually. Say they give you like 400, they give you 40 per kill. But they slowly regenerate, they slowly give it to you over time. So if you're away for a while, they'll just keep on killing things. You'll keep gathering experience. I mean, it would be fun. It would just make the game more fun. Because then you'll know that you can level up super high and having that extra experience that. Because,
Do not fear death. You are
if you're like away from your game, because you're at work and that, or whatever it is, you would slowly gain some type of currency. And of course, you can upgrade it to where it goes up to like an amount. But like, that would actually be fucking like, well, that would be really good. It'd be extremely good. Because then you don't have to fucking sit there. You could just keep on, like, okay, I'll go out and do missions and stuff. They'll give me way more experience quicker. But if you wait like a whole 24-hour period, you go back to your thing and that, oh, you'll get like 100,000 extra experience and shit. Your safe house is strong. Like, they do have these things which you can get unlimited kills and that.
I will show you what real freedom looks like. My aim stays on fire. It runs down. Going out. Not bad. I should steal that move for myself.
Yeah, bounties are definitely better to do. Got up to 1. It's almost 40%. I got another thing. Ooh, got a shotgun. Oh, that's the wave gun. I don't like the wave gun too much. I'll get another prism shotgun. Okay, let's switch up for that one. Cryo depends on the type of enemy's health. Lethal, I don't know what the fuck that even means. It's a Jacobs, so it's a double barrel. Okay, now do what the fuck it does. We'll find out. I'm gonna drop a bunch of fucking legendaries here. What the fuck? Stone. No, I have to keep that. Get rid of this. Oh, yeah, this is the one you get from... Okay, this is the one from the third one. This is actually extremely powerful gun. Yeah. Because it hits. Yeah, I'll try it out. I mean, I thought it was going to do good for this character. Yeah, this is the gun that you get when you're playing the third one. Obviously, it'd be better if I had.
You're not such a chump.
I call that the Mancubus special.
Try the new shotgun.
Nail the ricochet.
Fucking kill them. Got a new shotgun. I've been finding new guns. These pop up every now and again. The Helix gun's actually really fucking good. It doesn't take as much as the one gun, does it? It's 2,000 times. Okay, yeah. The Doom Slinger, the Doom one does way more damage. Oh, that's 17 times 3. Okay. See, this is 3,000 times 3. Like I said, this gun's extremely fucking powerful. And of course, you got this one, which is fucking ferocious powerful too, because that 20% does 8,000 damage.
Hang on, just got him. Time I shoot.
Tapping out already?
Cool, man.
Control me? Many have.
Fill the void inside you.
Did you come for an artifact?
Yeah, if I can get an elemental of this, it'd be fucking amazing. Ain't nothing's gonna beat this gun, honestly. So I make it to an automatic sniper rifle, which is fucking amazing. I mean, I'm happy I found that gun, because I haven't found it yet. I don't even know who to find it from, but... I love finding, like, random fucking shit. Yeah, I never use the healing things that much. I'm not a big fan of using them. If they have one, you can use it for a speed boost. Which is not too bad, but I'm just like, eh.
I'm releasing ordnance.
Some massive big fan here. I think I'm gonna grab me some fucking food and shit or so. Oh man. I'm 6-2 today. It can't be too bad. This is fucking early as fuck. I think it's 9:12 yet. No, I just hit 12. I think I'm gonna go on YouTube and look up some shit, make fun of some shit. It's always fun. Didn't you do bad today? I think I got by 4 levels. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad.
Donald Trump is conquering Karg Island, the major island oil exporter place in Iran. He says the talks took too long. We're just gonna start conquering things until until morale improves. The bombing will continue until morale improves. All right, 10 Ayatollahs later, we'll see how y'all want to make peace. Foreign governments are still trying to psyop the American people by paying off influencers to be complete morons that absolutely get obliterated once their actual opinions enter the marketplace of ideas. Black people are rioting all over the United States of America because they are incredibly furious that it is illegal to kill white people. Unbelievable. The UK is having the opposite problem. Patriots are rising up, conquering their country back, taking it back from the savages. Tell you what the truth is.
Yeah. It seems like the patriotic Christian way is trying to come back. Yeah, that's one of the things we'll talk about is the Carmelo Anthony thing. These people are so fucking stupid. And it's so dumb. You got these, white liberal fucking people, mostly women, just making up all this fucking bullshit, saying it was okay for a kid to kill another kid when they literally talked about it. They talked about the scenario. They said, why the fuck did he have a knife on him in his book bag, which is against fucking the law and school policy and that. And number two, why did he sit there and threaten some kid when he wasn't supposed to be inside that fucking area because that had nothing to do with him at all? And number three, he sat there and he killed a fucking kid instead of just sitting there getting into a fight with, the generalized just fight with him. Like, yeah, get into a fist fight is fine. Because you can't kill people with your fucking fist, especially at 17 years old, because you're not strong enough to fucking do it. The body itself, even a person like me that is rather fucking strong, it's going to take me time to fucking be able to kill someone with my fucking fist, just punching. Like, there's just no fundamental way to really kill someone with your fist unless you're so fucking strong you can like punch through someone's head, which is nearly fucking impossible. This ain't like fucking anime and shit. No, there's a reason why our fists are meant to defend, not to kill. Like, our fists are not meant to kill people. They're meant to push people back, to discipline people. This is where the problem starts to occur. But you get racist black people and you get the fucking race baiting white people that always seem to attack the truth. And just like Jesus talked about, he said good will be evil and evil will be good. These liberal fucktards, it's always liberal people in that. They always sit there. And of course, I'm not saying all liberal people do this, but it's a liberal mainstream media news. And mostly female women that are feminists and they're liberal based women. They always fight alongside people just because of fucking feelings. They say, well, yes, okay, he didn't mean to do it, but he fucking did it. temptation. Okay, so if the devil tells you to fucking kill someone and you do it, then you're committed into hell until you repent that sin. Until you truly repent that sin. Especially when you break, the 10 Commandments and that. Like, certain things I completely understand. But murder is one of the things that God does not want us to do at all. And that's why we have the justice system. Because God is just, but he's also justice. There's many people in the history of our world that slaughtered people. And they repented. And they fully repented. And they became great saints. But the problem of it is, young people that do stupid shit like that, yes, they're gonna repent in jail. If they don't, then they're gonna then they're gonna keep going to jail. The kid got 35 fucking years. The kid's barely fucking 18 years old. So that motherfucker's gonna be in there till he's in his 50s. So it's not gonna be until fucking 2061 before he gets out. 2061. Just put that in perspective. I'll be 71 when this fucking kid gets out. 71. Then you're gonna hear it on the news. I'll be 71 years old. I'm like, oh my god, Grandma Nancy got out. I'll be 70 fucking 1 when this motherfucker gets out. So what I'm gonna try to say is, like, the dude's gonna waste literally half of his life all because he wants to be gangster wannabe. Oh, look at me, I'm a gangster. Grand Theft Auto bullshit. Because his parents are a bunch of fucking retards, stupid motherfuckers. And now their kid's gonna be going into jail for 35 fucking years. By the time they're fucking my age. By the time their kid even gets out, they're gonna be in their fucking 70s. They won't even know the fucking kid anymore. Other than doing visits and that. He might get out earlier for good behavior. Probably. Because they always do parole and that. He might get 20. I don't think anyone should be in jail for a ridiculous amount of time like that. 20 fucking 10 years is a long fucking time. 5 years is a long fucking time. I mean, I can say, yeah, because you did cold-blooded shit, yeah. Everybody gets what's going on. No one disagrees that this kid should get off scot-free. I mean, like, if there was an actual altercation, there was actual self-defense, then yeah. But he shouldn't have killed the fucking kid. No one should kill people. People talk about all the time, these fucking full-on retarded people. Like, I always ask people that. It's like, is there people that you hate in your life? Like, oh yeah, there's people that I would just kill. I said, why? Oh, because they done something to me 15 years ago. If I ever seen them, I'd be like, yeah, no, you wouldn't. I said, when people start talking about evil things to try to make themselves look strong, you're just a weak piece of shit. True evil doesn't just talk. True evil fucking acts. It's like true righteous people fucking act. It ain't about your fucking words that you say all the time. Yes, words have power. They do. But your actions speak louder than words when it comes down to certain things. I would say that's the reason why a lot of these people just speak a bunch of shit and don't mean shit. why their lives fucking suck ass, because they're fucking retarded. Hold on. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go inside. Come on, Zoe. Come on. Well, it's actually really nice today. You guys are okay. Yeah, the new fan my dad got me is actually really nice. It circulates air really nice. It doesn't fucking bob and weave. But anyway, like, and then you get a whole bunch of these race baiting liberal white people, and you get a whole bunch of racist black people are all complaining because they said we don't care about whites. They think that we should all die. I'm like, well, fuck. The way you're going in your society and that, black community that's racist towards white people, you guys are fucking killing yourselves way more than white people are killing you guys. And police officers. You can't even go down the fucking street of fucking, Boardwalk and Avenue or whatever in the city where I live at. I don't live in the city, but, in Missouri, at the cities and that, without fucking sitting there trying to get fucking shot at and crap. I mean, some parts are really relaxed in that, but other parts, man, they're still doing the gangster shit. They're still walking around, yo, bro, you got the wrong towel on your head, bitch, and they fucking start shooting at you because you start to wear a blue fucking hat instead of a red hat. Stupidest shit ever. And they go by those logic of things because that's just how they are. And it's like, yeah, you're uncivilized fucking third world people. You're uncivilized. United States is not a third world country, but we got cities that are third world intended. And they always blame what? They always blame the city on that. Like, why don't you guys rebuild these houses and all that shit? And that, motherfucker, why don't you guys just get money and just move out? Why don't you spend your money fixing up your own area? Stop spending money on, getting whores and drugs and that and living a fucking, that stupid Sodom and Gomorrah life. That's literally what they're trying to live. All they want to do is put their dicks in everything and do a bunch of drugs together. That's what Sodom and Gomorrah did. From the Bible. All they did was do a fuckload of shrooms and acid and shit, and they were fucking having sex with everyone. They're fucking donkeys and dogs and all kinds of stupid shit. Hey, you wonder why God was pissed? Like, my God, it was so sinful. Shit. Just a normal human being seeing that shit would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? They don't care. And I meet people kind of like that in real life. They don't care about their jobs. They don't care about anything. All they care about is that feeling. That fucking high feeling. That's all they care about. Dopamine, 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 dopamine. Like, their brains, they just can't control it at all. They blame it on all this crap. And no, motherfucker, you're just uncivilized. You're undisciplined. You're a fucking retard, basically. You're just a fucking retarded. You can help yourself. There's plenty of things you can do to make your life slightly better. But people that have that mentality that they don't want to change, then fuck you. I don't need to sit there and babysit you because you're a lazy fucker that doesn't want to work. But I work with so many people that they're so fucking emotional. On a dime, if things don't go their way, they cry. So you know what that is? That's full on baby temper tantrum. That means mommy and daddy didn't discipline you enough when you were a child, and so you temper tantrum as an adult. That means you're fucking stupid. That means you haven't learned anything since you were a fucking kid. And you're still like a childlike mind. Like, you might learn a little bit by experience and shit, but my God, like, Like, I get it why it happens, but it doesn't need to happen. You know, like, I sit there and think about my past and how I was and that. I temper tantrum a lot when I was younger, but as I got older than that, it dissipated. Because you always got to tell yourself, what's the most important thing in life to do? Survive. Okay. You survive and you try to make the world a better place while you're alive. And you try to make yourself as happy as possible while you're alive. And you try to be as good as possible while you're alive. And then the main thing you should always be doing is giving the faith to God. Absolutely 100% as much as you can, 24/7, and whatever it takes. Give that faith to God. Give that thanks to God. Tell the Father in heaven that you love him. Constantly throw it out. Even if it's just a little bit. Even just saying thank you, God. Thank you, Almighty. That's just the start. People believe they're doing stuff that is right because people might talk about it a lot. Say, like, a president or, an influencer. I said, who you rather believe in? The creator of the world or a bunch of influencers that actually don't know shit and they only copy what other people do? If Jesus is the Word of God, which he is, that Word of God is absolute, which is complete, utter wisdom. Wisdom is great. Learning is extremely powerful. Now, I wouldn't suggest gaining too much wisdom because sometimes wisdom is it's 100% double-edged sword. But disciplining yourself to make your life better, to say this is the way life is. That's the first thing I would say. What is the way life is? Survive. Okay, how do you survive? You're going to have to work. You're going to have to do some type of labor job to be able to either make currency or make yourself survive easier. Whatever the fuck that it is, whatever time, that you live in. It could be hunting and gathering, or it could be going to a fucking grocery store and buying food with money that you made. So in our age, it's currency. So we work a rather simple job. It's never fucking hard. You're not going out in the wilderness and have to watch out for animals and that, and watch out for shit and that, and and try and build up weapons and shit so you can be able to survive. All you have to do is get in your fucking comfy ass fucking car, turn on your fucking pussy ass AC. You can turn on your fucking radio now, or even watch a fucking movie and shit while you're driving like a fucking moron. You can do all these simple ass things, but when you go to work, you think it's harder to chop down a fucking tree with an axe or to go to work for 8 hours? I think chopping down a motherfucking tree with a fucking just a simple stone axe that you have to constantly sharpen and shit because it's got a fucking chip, and you learn how to forge it better so you chop down the tree a little bit better. Guess what? I think going to work, making fucking tacos and flipping fucking burgers is gonna be a hell of a lot easier than chopping down a couple trees to build a fucking house. That's what it is. So when you look at it from that perspective, the more technology we get, the easier life becomes, the lazier humans get. That's why we got gyms everywhere, so people can build up and get strong. But you can see a lot of those people, even the people that are super fucking strong in that, Chopping down trees is still gonna be fucking hard. And they're gonna look at loggers and I'd be like, how the fuck do you chop down trees without saws and that? Like, oh, it's just, it's just how they are. Their stamina is extremely fucking high. They can sit there and wail at something for an hour or so. See, with us as human beings now, we're all lazy. Our technology's up. We got pre-workouts. We got all this stuff and that. And back then, their meals were less sophisticated and more nutritious. Why? Because they cook everything. They cook like enormous amount of fat. Their like fat was part of their diet enormously more. People said they had grain and bread and stuff like that. Well, yeah, they had bread and grain for a long ass fucking time. But like fat itself was very survivable because it kept you full and it kept you healthy. People say, well, fat's bad for you. Fat itself is not bad for you. It's just you're lazy. You have to use energy. If you're walking around and you're eating a little bit of food and that, and you're moving around a lot, you're using it for something. Some people got lazy ass lives where they don't work and they get fatter and fatter and fatter. You see these big old balloon fat ass fucking people out there like 300 fucking pounds. And you say, why are you so fat? They're like, well, because fat makes me fat. I say, no, laziness makes you fat. Food never makes you fat. It's your laziness that makes you fat. You gotta think about when I was at the farm and that, when I was with my parents and that, we lived on a farm and that for a little bit. It was my grandparents' farm. We literally walked around and moved around all over the place. We'd play some video games, but we'd go out and explore the woods. We'd be out for hours, not eating at all, just walking around, looking at frogs, looking at nature and that, running through the fields and shit because, it was fun, but you were so close to nature because all it was nature. We had 300 something fucking acres, nothing but woods and nature all around us. There was no other noises. It was pure clear. All you hear is fucking birds chirping. It was nature. It got really fucking hot outside. It got humid as fuck in that. It was just how it was. And we were skinnier, more fit. Why? Because entertainment was right outside our door. We can go fishing and that, and we can sit there and enjoy, getting bit by mosquitoes and shit, and run away from the bees and shit, and all the wasps or assholes around there, the red tail wasps and that. We had to run away from them and all that crap and that. You had to enjoy. Just to get to our bus stop, we had to walk fucking a half of a mile. And we walk it like it was normal. We have fun. We walk through to look around there. Like, oh my god, look at that, look at that. It was so much fun there. And we were always fit. Yeah, because we had to move around a lot because there was nothing else fucking do. And you went video games and that. We played at nighttime before we went to bed. Fuck, I wake up playing fucking video games. I stream and I'm literally standing up and moving around, walking in fucking circles and shit. I'm trying to at least get some type of movement going on. I tend to do that sometimes when I'm playing games because I don't want to sit around for 4 or 5 hours straight. But yeah, all I'm trying to say is people are so into this virtual world that they literally lose sight of life itself. So I remember when I started playing MMOs and that, and I played EverQuest 2 for the first time. I think I was in 8th grade or 9th grade or something like that. It was a $15 a month game. You had to buy the game. And I remember playing it on one of my friend's laptop. He had a guild in that. And I played around with the wizard for the first time. It was so much fun. Man, I can play around with the wizard and that. I'm sitting there doing quests and that, destroying shit. It was so much fun. I like being in a fictional world. Just like most people are now. They don't want to be in the real world. They're never excited about the real world. They don't wake up with excitement with the real world. I say at my age, probably the way my mind is now, I love the real world. I love walking around. I love talking to people. You know, like I go out every once in a while. I'll go out to a restaurant and that. I'll sit there. I'll communicate with some people and that, like waitresses and stuff like that. It's like being out in nature. You just go out there and do it. Not everybody's stuck at home. They go out their TVs and that. I'm not saying you can't do that. I mean, I like the Netflix and chill kind of shit. I don't mind every once in a while watching some movies and that, but sometimes you want to go to a park. You know, you want to go to a park and you want to sit down there, maybe bring some good like picnic food and shit. And you always got your phone because you got 5G. Just remember that before we had 3G, before we had internet, like everything had to be at home to be entertained. To give people a heads up, before we had cell phones, you could be on, even with a flip phone and that, you could be on your phone that, probably texting that, and maybe call. But you couldn't like go on the internet and play games and shit. You maybe have like simple games like Tekken or something like that, or not Tekken, but you know, simple games. But like once when stars started coming out and that, all we did was get more spoiled. We're so entertained now. I can literally go on my fucking phone and look up anything. It's literally a fucking supercomputer. My phone is a fucking computer. Anywhere I go, I can literally go up online and look. Before that, I had to go on my computer with Wi-Fi. I couldn't go on YouTube on my TVs and that. TVs didn't start getting Wi-Fi until later on. I'd go on my computer and I would look up stuff on my computer and that. You know, whatever it was. Yeah.